Hello. Oh, and away we go. This will probably be a shorter stream because we're starting so late. I overslept, but I want to keep the progress moving. Alright. So that one's done. Barbarossa's Island. Barbarossa's Land. That doesn't pull off the tongue very well. Ooh, 10 out of 10, okay. Nerdist said this is the bad one. Hey, Nerdist, how's it going? She needs to learn to chill out. Hey, Wiki's important. Yeah. Oh, this is a big stage. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess I can't reach that. But yet, it is the only thing I can interact with. Oh, I guess I can reach it. Oh. Okay. Well, what the hell else would I do? It's the only thing I've found that I can actually interact with. And that. Oh, I can't collect the coins? Oh, it's the last rhythm thing down there. Is the bad mechanic that the level sucks? I won't lie, at this point of the game, I'm starting to lose patience on stuff like this. Like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, just tell me what to do. Like, I'm over it. I don't like the stuff where they put you in situations like this, where it's like, you just don't even know where to begin. Like, convey something to me. Oh, you have to fall and then interact. I was just thinking that that might be the case, because there's literally nothing else to interact with here. That's pretty dumb. And that's probably not it, is it? Like, there's probably, it probably gets worse. Oh. So, it has stealth mechanics, does it? Oh, okay. I like how he was nowhere to be seen until I put the pot down, and then he came running. That's fun. I like that.
Hey.
I am glad I didn't try this last night, because I was at the end of my rope after doing the Kraken over and over as many times as I had to get that done. I would have not been feeling it. I kind of feel like the annoying thing here is gonna be, like, even doing everything is going to be, like, exhausting enough without having to also figure everything out. I guess this isn't a thing I can loot, so... Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that yet because I'd lost points for it. Alright, well, that's gonna knock me. Well, I don't know, it's asleep, so maybe I can just walk past it. Can I drop a pot on his head? Am I really gonna have to do this without seeing where he is? Because that's pretty shitty. Oh, okay. That's better. Oh, is DK challenge up already? No, I don't think it was up yet when I went to sleep. You're kidding. No wiggle room at all, huh? Okay. No, okay, I'm not allowed to flip it over. I was thinking, okay, maybe I have to, like, drop it the other way so it lands on his head upside down instead of... Well, I didn't really want to do that. Okay. I just, they won't let me click on a lot of those. Yeah, I had a feeling a lot of those challenges were going to be really stupid. And I was like, I have a feeling I'm not going to really be into it. Okay. I'm going to assume that I've already fucked this, but I'm just experimenting to see what I can find. Okay, what the fuck does that do? Oh, he comes around all this way? I didn't know that.
Hey!
Yeah, that's called financing, Theo. that's the thing. Alright, well, I don't think I can go anywhere beyond where I currently am. Well, I could drop down and go that way. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me. Wait, so he doesn't go back that way unless you're back there, I guess? That's dumb. Game dumb. So, do I have to drop something on this guy's head? It's not one of the pots? Like, I have to drop something else? Or is dropping something on his head just not the answer? Before I spend an hour and a half trying to figure out what to drop on him. I can drop something on him, just not through here? Where the hell else would I drop something on him? I think so far I just don't like that there's, like, not a lot of conveyance here. And I guess it is 10-star difficulty, but still. Let's, So I could go this way, but what's that gonna do for me? I mean, okay, so he goes that way, which leaves the other two ways open, so that's something. There's no point in doing this until... Oh, he's going around this way. So I didn't really want to walk that far forward. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This also just seems like it's gonna be an extremely long-winded stage, so that's something else that I'm like, ugh. Whatever. Go! What are you doing? Can you not go that way? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to go that way, but he was just, like, he just wouldn't.
Hey!
I feel like I've only seen like 10% of this stage in this puzzle, and I already think it's the worst one in the game. Just because of the presence of instant death, and you have to start it over. I think I screwed this. Yep, because he's right there. I mean, I feel like once you know what to do, that, like, getting around the stealth is probably not going to be that big of a deal. It's just going to be trying to do it. Trying to figure everything out while dealing with all that is going to be really tedious. Yeah, why would he not do that before? He just refused. Okay. Oh, okay. You're kidding. Like, this feels so trial and error.
Hey.
Like the whole game has been like that, but it hasn't been too bothersome. Because the punishment has been, like, you lost points, so you're gonna have to do it again to get a better score. Which is, like, okay, tedious, but, like, could be worse. This is the worst. This is, like, fucking around is just you're going to die, and then you're gonna have to do it all over again. I might as well just do this and get points, I guess. Like, I don't even know where to begin here, because... You just hang out there for a second, I guess. Like, I can't go over that way. Okay, I guess I could go down here. And then, I mean, I don't know what any of that does, but, like, I guess I could get over there. At the moment, that's all we're doing, is just, like, exploring and trying to figure out, like, just pieces to the puzzle. Explains nothing. There's a part at the very end where you'll die unless you can predict something 5 steps in advance. I mean, that happened on the last stage, too. Which was annoying. So I'm not surprised. But this does seem very, like... You have to use the hint system to figure any of this out. Because there's just, like, no conveyance at all here. Oh, right, that statue's gonna grab me. So I can't go that way. And like I said, unfortunately, I think I might be getting to a point where I'm like, I don't care. Can we just can we just be done? Like, I've figured out a couple of interactions, but, like... Alright, forgot about you. Okay, so I can drop something here. I don't know why that wouldn't have worked at the other hole, though. Other than you weren't supposed to. Okay, I flung the remote and nothing happened. That's great. Now I'm afraid to move because I think it's gonna trigger it when I don't mean to. I mean, I guess I have other pots if I have to. Okay. Now I guess we go this way. Oh, so this is how I get over here, okay. Oh, okay. 5,000? What? Come on. So I'm probably just doing things out of sequence or something. There's another hole there. For frog. And I can't just, like, jump down. I can't see a reason why I would drop a pot down there. That doesn't seem like it would do much. Rock. The fuck does this do? So... have I discovered the part of this that makes it awful? Or is there, like, another punchline here somewhere? It gets worse? I mean, I guess, like, so far this hasn't been that bad. It's just obtuse. There's just a lot of pieces and... What is happening here? A lot of pieces with nowhere to put them. And whenever I do seem to figure something out, they give me, like, not the right amount of... Like, they give me lower points than I should be getting. So it's like, well, I'm doing something wrong. I guess I don't know. I guess I could take the lighter down to that torch? I don't know what that does. But it's something. Is this the last stage, or is there another one after this? There's one more. I'm guessing this is, like, the bad one, though, and that the other one is not quite as bad. I didn't tell you to go that way at all. What the fuck? Not that it's a problem, but... I don't know how to... light it? Is kind of the thing. Down on the D-pad, because of course it is. Why specifically down and not just any direction on the D-pad? I don't fucking know. Okay, so now I can probably drop something onto the frog to get them out of there. Is that what the gravel's for? I could probably just drop a pot on him, too. So I have to go, like, all the way around. Okay. I don't even necessarily... I think there are pots over there, so I don't think I'd even necessarily need to take the gravel over there. Although it's just going to drop in front of him, so that might not really do anything. Discovered all the pieces, but the game makes it really unclear how they fit together. Yeah, I think, like, this game's, like, 8, 9, and 10 difficulties seem to be pretty obtuse. But then, I don't know, because even, like... that one with, like, the dragon statue where you had to, like, play tennis with the fireballs and shit, like, that one was pretty obtuse, but I was still able to puzzle it out eventually. I guess I'm just gonna go over and drop something in front of the frog. I don't think that's... I don't expect that to do much. But, like, I don't have much else at the moment. Like, if anything, maybe I'll be able to spook it out of there, but... I'll drop the pot first. Oh, okay. I don't have, the thing, though. I don't have the bell. Oh, it won't even let me drop the rock. So, that's a thing. How do I even get over there? Alright, so what's this do? Can I, like, fight you now, or is that not a thing? Well, there's been a couple of... Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What if I could cut that rope? I don't know what that would do. Ah. That's what that does. That makes sense. I was gonna say, where the fuck is this guy? So why can't I just fight them now that I have a sword? I feel like that has solved this problem. Alright, I might as well just go, because... Oh, that's just death. I keep thinking that's gonna pull me down to it. And that's not what that does. I don't know why I keep thinking that's gonna be how that works.
Hey!
I feel like getting a good score on this one is really gonna suck. That might be I'm just gonna look it up on, like, the correct sequence of events, because there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna be kind of, you have to do this at this very specific point in time. I still don't know why that doesn't work from that other hole. That's what he said. No. You're right, they do be screwy. Yep, they do be screwy. Sometimes they're fine, and then other times they are in fact screwy. Oh, I don't think I'm even in figure it out mode yet. I'm in just exploring and figuring out what everything does mode. Will it at least be a case of, like, once I have one piece, it'll start to fall together, and I'll start to get it? Okay. Oh, is this what I need the pole for? Alright, I understand. Hey, Riley. Please walk faster. Was another bell? Okay. No, I want the coin. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Okay, so another sword. Who knows? I can't even shake this. So what good is this? Is inspecting items ever going to be useful again? I mean, it was never useful in the first place, but they introduced it, and then it's literally never been relevant. No, that's a lie. There was there was those fangs in that one stage where I had to look to see, like, what shape the port was. So since I can't ring that, you're kidding. So since I can't ring that, that's not useful to, like, turn that snake into a grabber. Not that I know what I would use the grabber for anyway.
Hey!
I think a problem I have with, like, this style of game, it's not necessarily this game. And this is, like, a me problem. I guess it's not really a problem with, like, that I have with the genre. It's just, like, my brain doesn't work this way. Is if I get impatient enough to ask, like, one question of, like, okay, what's step number 1? Like, give me a starting point here. If I reach that point, my patience is out. And if that first step isn't immediately like, aha, I get it, I'm just gonna be like, just tell me everything. It's just... So I'm hesitant to even ask for, like, one step, because I know how my brain works. And I know that as soon as I make that one step of, like, give me something, I'm just gonna want all of it, because I'm gonna be checked out. Because you're right, I have, like, so many pieces here, and I don't even know where to begin. I know how to bring that rowboat over. I don't know what to do with any of the stuff in it. I know to fill this with the gold flakes. I don't know what that does. I have, like, all these different pieces where it's like, well, I've kind of figured out, like, a mini puzzle here, but I haven't figured out how that goes into the larger puzzle. I don't even know what the larger puzzle is. Maybe that's the thing. I don't even know what I'm trying to solve right now. Other than defeat the pirate and get your buddy back. Like, that's all I got. I love how the coins can just, like, fall out of the stage. That's a lot of fun. Why am I losing points in some of this stuff? Is it just because I'm doing it out of order? Like, I shouldn't be coming to get this yet, so I lost points? Because, like, that I only got half credit for. Whenever I pick the pole up, I only get half credit. Is that just because I'm doing it at the wrong point in time? Pole is too early. That one is because it took too many shakes. That's so stupid. I hope that the point, the grading on this one is, like, kind of forgiving. Oh, like I said, I'm hesitant to ask for even one step because I know that if I do that, I'm much closer to saying I don't care, just tell me everything. And I don't quite want to get to that point, but I'm also... I feel like I've exhausted what I can actually explore here. Well, I am seeing... Do I want to pursue that? How would I... So I see how to knock out all three of the guards, I think. I don't know if that really does anything for me other than the freedom of not having to worry about their bullshit. Because it dropped that down here, so if I wait for him to be on that path... Which might have an annoying overlap with this other guy, but let's see what happens. Yeah. That's lame. And once again, why can't I just pick up the gold sword and fight them? Like... Because that makes too much sense?
Hey.
Zack's too much of a little shitter to, like, know how to, like, sword fight? So I guess I probably gotta knock out the other one first. Which is unfortunate, because that's the one that I'm not quite sure how to do it. Because I think it was from here that I could line up to knock him out, which would probably be when he's walking across here, but I'm gonna need an item at that point. And I don't immediately know where to get something that I could drop on his head. My thought was that I would do this one first, and then use the gravel, which might not be the right answer. Alternatively, I could do all of this and, like, drop the crown or the bell on his head, maybe? If any of those even work. Because I think... No, that's right, I tried to drop the gravel through here and it just wouldn't even let me do it. So I don't know if that's... I can drop that on things' heads. What did I never try? I just ran through like 17 hypotheticals, so... Didn't I have the sword once when I got caught? I thought that did happen once. Oh, that was like right before this thing got me. I mean, I guess I'm also thinking that with this elaborate setup of dropping things on them to knock them out, why would they give you an alternative solution to that? But they've done that in other stages where there's alternative solutions. So that's not the craziest thing. Where's Idiot? He's all the way down there, so we're safe. Sigh. Preempted it because I swear there's like a half a second delay on any motion input. So I was like, I better do this early. I beg of you, please. Yes. What the fuck are those controls? I mean, at least that doesn't kill you if you lose, but it broke the sword. Okay, that's a thing. Well, that's why you might need a second sword. What the fuck were those controls? Yeah, those controls were immediately, like, red flag. Like, what the fuck are these? Again, at least you don't die, but it also... You still only have one chance, so that still sucks. So do you have to sword fight any of these guys? I guess you have to do at least some of them.
Hey.
Well, I probably need to figure those controls out. 2 of them you have to sword fight, okay. Please get on the thing. Come on. That was close. I probably shouldn't have done that the way I did. Which I think the shitty thing here is, like, there's no explanation whatsoever. Oh, so that breaks the sword. So it wasn't losing it, it was, like, messing... Okay, I understand. Kind of.
Hey.
I feel like that's my next puzzle, is fucking brute forcing the sword fighting until I understand how it works. But that was too early. I was actually thinking, back on the DK challenge thing, I'm probably not even gonna check that out, because I haven't played Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. And I probably should. Which also reminds me, so I'm checking really quick. The listing for Liza P wasn't up yet. When... Ooh, $70? Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. I mean, it does come with the DLC, so that's not crazy. But I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit lower than that. I'm kind of torn on that, because on one hand, like, I've done like 4 Lies of P playthroughs. So paying that much for it feels kind of bad. But on the other hand, I played most of those on Game Pass. So I guess there's a part of me that's like, I owe them. And they earned it. But also 70's a lot. So when are you supposed to hit him? Because I thought it was when he was holding it horizontal was like, don't strike him then, but like, vertical had the same result.
Hey.
So I have to like wait for him to like take an action. Or somehow get the sword away from him. Which doesn't make it much of a sword fight. The stealth price increase to first-party Nintendo stuff sucks? What do you mean? Was there, like, another price hike that they, like, didn't announce? Because I don't think I heard about that. Is that something that happened today? Oh, so they, like, all of the games are $10 more, and they just, like, didn't say anything about that? That is pretty ass. Oh, it's not retroactive, though. I mean, it still sucks, but it would have been worse if it was also retroactive. See, the problem with that is Mario Kart World wasn't even worth $80. So it's like, where the fuck do they get off? Like, if the games are worth it, that's okay, but, like, Mario Kart World was not worth it. That was, like, barely a $60 game. I think I mentioned before that I technically got it for $50 because I got the bundle, and I still felt ripped off. Yeah, it just means I'm gonna be, like, even more selective about what Nintendo games I actually get anymore. I saw that Switch Sports Resort is $50, and I was like, that's, like, a little much for that. Like, I don't know about that. I think the highest I was willing to go was 40. I think at 40 I would have been like, okay, for bowling, golf, archery, like, that's worth it. 50 is like, I don't know about that. I didn't swing it twice. What are you talking about? Alright, a little more of this, and I'm probably just gonna start with, okay, just tell me what to do. Because I think I'm losing the will to even play this game. Which maybe makes me question if I even care to do the mastery at this point. I think it's maybe overstayed its welcome a little much. Which is maybe, like, not the right way of putting it, because I don't think it has. I think it's just... The higher difficulty puzzles in this game are just kind of not fun. For a number of reasons. And I don't need, like, what I'm trying to do right now isn't even, like, I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea. I'm just trying to, like, figure different pieces out so that hopefully they fall together eventually. Like, this might not even be step 1 for all I fucking know. Again, I did not swing twice there. So you just have to very, very carefully swing the Wii remote. So are these the 2 required fights? I'm guessing? Or is this just if he just keeps spawning more? What?! He was attacking! How did I lose the sword? He just keeps spawning them. So do you even have to fight the first one? Is that even necessary? God, I have to do this garbage, too. There's just too much on this stage, too. Mixed with, if you die, do it all over again. Which, it's going to be very easy to die and have to do it all over again. I don't even know how I want to ask for a hint. Like, is it that I want to know what, like, my first goal is? Or what, like, the first piece is? I mean, I guess... Should my first goal just be taking these 3 guys out so that I have, like, that's significantly less instant death that I have to worry about? Is that, like, a decent first goal? And I guess on that on that note, can I just sword fight them all down? Shouldn't yet. Fell asleep watching the director. I mean, it wasn't great. I wouldn't say it was a bad direct, but it was not a great one. Unfortunately, the bait of an Ocarina of Time remake seems to be enough for a lot of people. I actually saw a surprisingly little amount of negativity about this direct, which I was very surprised by. Not that I'm saying people should be negative about it, it's just I predicted that they would be. was very much... It was another one of those directs that was like, hey, are you one of the people that, like, you're into the niche of Xenoblade and Fire Emblem? Then you're in great shape. But if you don't give a fuck about Xenoblade or Fire Emblem, then there's nothing here for you. I wish you could collect all this treasure. That'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I say about, like, I don't know what hint I want here, and, like, it really has drained my will to even play this game. I think what I'd rather do is just stop playing. Like, this I guess my concern is that if I get one hint and it doesn't fall into place, then I'm just gonna be like, okay, fuck it then. You know what I mean? No, that's the one that kills me. Please, Zack. Like, it's crazy that they put the Kingdom Hearts trailer in the Switch presentation. Like, I appreciate... maybe not appreciate, but, like, acknowledge how crazy that is. I can't bring myself to give any fucks about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I just can't do it. Why does this elevator take so goddamn long sometimes? Holy shit. What the fuck was I even coming up here for? Oh, he's so far out of the way. I wanted to try to knock him out, but... I guess what I want to know is, what's my first goal? What should I be trying to get done here? I guess I don't necessarily want to know what the first step is, because that's giving me an answer without a question. Get a sword that won't break. I'm guessing that's not the one over here. Oh my god, he's so far over there. But the one over there looks like it's the same kind of sword, so I don't think that's right. So that's how I get full points on that. Still don't know what to do about this guy. I mean, I know from here I can... Actually, I can't even get him while he's walking there, so that maybe isn't the solution. I thought that would be how I knocked him out, but I'm actually not sure now. So that one I might just have to sword fight? I mean, there's that sword over there, but that's, like, right next to this thing, so that's... And I don't think that's a... No, it looks like that is a thing I can click on, but, like, I can't very easily do that. Am I correct in assuming that the sword up here is not the answer? Before I spend too long being, like, looking for another solution, and that's... Okay, that isn't it. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I kind of wish, like, minus brought up the map or something. I don't think minus does anything. Is it this one? Because I don't know how I would get that. It is that one. Absolutely no idea how I would go about getting that one. Also, that one does not look more durable. I guess gold isn't that durable? All things considered, but, like, that doesn't look more durable. I think the only thing I can think of is to put something on top of the eye so that it can't see me. But then we have the problem of, like, how do I even get anything there? Because it has to be something smaller that I can climb with. So I don't think that's correct. If I could turn the snake into a grabber, I could use that to grab it. That's probably too much logical sense. Not logical sense, but physical sense. So that's probably not it. Also, I don't think I can even interact with the eye when I'm standing there, so... There's definitely a lot of pieces that are like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, what's the crown for? What's the bell for? What's the goblet and filling that with golden flakes for? What's the... I know what the lighter's for. I guess I don't know what the bomb is for. Crown's not important at all. Okay. Do I have to put something on top of the eye? Should I just put that thought out of my head? Because I guess I don't want to spend too much time thinking that I just have to block that if that's not what I need to do. I don't think it is. So yes, but no. So I'm going to do something that's going to block its path, but I'm not going to put something on top of it. What's the significance of this one? Like, dozing off. I feel like that's probably important, but I don't know why. That one's not also dozing off, is it? I don't think so. Alright, I guess I do need something more than that, because that's... Even with my scope being narrowed to this, I'm still kind of like, I don't fucking know. This puzzle's pretty bad. That's what the gold dust is for? I see, I wouldn't have thought of that. I was kind of thinking that, like, gold is shiny and that would blind, like, the light would blind it. But I was also like, I don't think that's it. I don't know where the goblet is. So that's a thing. Is it still back at the beginning? Did I never carry it up there on this one? Do you know what really sucks is I can't wait to do this a second time to get a better score. Because I know that I've already messed it up. Because I didn't do the hiding here to get the points from that, so I've already screwed it, I think. Oh my god. God, shut the fuck up. Can I blind that one too? You're annoying. Oh, so that one can detect you sometimes. I've never had that problem, so I just assumed it would never catch me. Because there was a time earlier where I walked past it and it wasn't like completely asleep, and I was like, oh, I guess this one just doesn't catch you. I'm gonna guess I can't blind the other two quite the same way. Did it just fall out when I went on this? Am I seeing that correctly? So do I have to get it over there without walking on... How would I even do that? Can I even do that? That doesn't sound right. I have to carry it over there without going on there. How would I do that? That doesn't seem possible. Something else has to carry it? Even then, I'm like, what? It can't be one of these guys because they also have to walk on this. And if they can walk on that without spilling it, then that's fucking stupid. So that can't be it. Or it's fucking stupid, which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I can't even do the rhythm thing yet, because I don't have Wiki. I didn't even put that together. It's not that you have to get one of these three to carry it over, right? That just doesn't make sense. It's not them. I have no idea what else it would be. But at least it's not some weird obtuse shit with getting them to do it. Because that's just, like, completely counterintuitive. I would almost rather it being completely obtuse and not something anyone would ever think of over something that just outright doesn't make sense. Oh. 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 There's a small part of me that's like, okay, lock in, let's, like, we'll get the points here, we'll get the gold here, but, like, I'm not gonna lock into doing a full point run just yet, because I have a feeling this is only one piece of the puzzle. Pick it up! God damn. The amount of times you, like, click on things and then they just don't interact with it is really frustrating. Shut the fuck up. No one asked. So I did soft lock this earlier. Well, maybe not necessarily. If it was a soft lock, then that's fucking dumb. That doesn't look quite right. I was thinking that if you take the pole down that it would soft lock you here, but that wouldn't stop the wind from flowing. That just takes the visual cue away. Say now, where's this clown at? Let's not do anything we're gonna regret here. See, like, this is another thing that, like, I'd have to make sure to stop here and, like, let him pass once just to get the points. I clicked on it. What more do you want? If anything, this looks more ready to break, but whatever. Okay, so now I can fight all these guys. And take them all out. I guess I could still do this to get these points if I really wanted to. I guess I don't know if I understand the significance of, like, getting the sword, because is something about my having a steel sword gonna make him not continuously spawn them? Might as well just do that while I'm here. I don't like that they can, like, fake you out. That's really shitty. Oh, and then you could lose points from okay, great. I was about to say, you know, now with this, the combat's not that bad, but if you can fucking lose points arbitrarily because of the bad controls, then that's pretty shitty. That's what I hated about the fucking Kraken stage, is, like, the cannon controls on hitting the tentacles was, like, really fucking bad. Yeah, so now I think I just want to take these guys out, I guess. I was gonna say I guess I should get the points for hiding there, but it doesn't matter if I'm gonna lose as many points from the combat as I'm probably going to. Although even then, like, what does taking these guys out do? Aside from just making getting around easier. So even then, like, I don't know what my next step is. Also, I have no idea if you can fight them on this wall, so I'm not taking any chances. I guess I might as well wait for him and fight him. I swung the remote. What are you talking about? Why is it just eating my inputs? What is happening? Oh, so you can still die. That's fantastic. So yeah, those controls are miserable. And you should probably not engage with the sword combat if you can all avoid it. Which I guess is why you said that there's only 2 that are required. Because you probably want to avoid the rest if you can. Actually, I can't tell if the controls are awful or if it's just that they didn't explain how they work at all. Or both. Jesus, we've been here for 2 fucking hours. Alright, so what's my next goal once I get this sword? Oh, shit. I don't know why I pushed that button. The frog. I can't even begin to guess. Riley, thank you for the bitch. Rewarding this extremely thrilling and engaging content you're consuming. I need to desperately get the Retro Achievements stuff to a point where it's not a fucking slog. No, that's not what I wanted. That was me playing Mario Sports Mix last night. It's convenient. And I think what sucks here is, like, you have to go through all of this to even be able to practice the sword fighting part. To even be able to figure out how the hell it works. So that you can keep progress moving forward. So I'm guessing this is one of the ones that you have to fight with the sword. Whereas the other ones you can take out through other means. Like, this one I can take out with the boulder. That first one I can take out with the pot. And can I fight him on the wall, or is that a mistake in progress? I guess we're gonna find out. Fuck it. Well, I don't know. The sword is crossed out, so maybe I should take that as a no, I can't. You can fight on them. Hello. So how does this work? Because you're supposed to wait for them to attack, but sometimes they block you anyway. And then sometimes it eats your input. It ate my input so many fucking times, man. Those controls are horrible.
Hey.
Only only when they attack vertically. Can I, like, block for when they're attacking horizontally, then? Or does it just automatically block those? Of course, half the time it ate my input when they were attacking vertically anyway, so it's like... How much does that even matter? Oh, I tried several different things for the swings there, and none of them were consistent. Damn you. I guess should I go ahead and get the lighter out while I'm here? I'm gonna have to come back and get it anyway. That's the wrong way. At least that thing seems to stay disabled for forever. That would have been pretty horrible if you had to, like, repeatedly do that. Please. Please? Go ahead, Zack. Jesus Christ. So what do I do when they attack horizontally, then? Do I just hold my ground? I guess so. I swung it. What are you talking about? I swung it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna die again. Alright, that was my bad. I did, in fact, so he's fast. He's getting faster. I swung! What are you talking about? How did they mess up, like, the most simple of waggle controls? It's crazy. I mean, I have to keep remembering this is a really early Wii game, wasn't it? I think it was like 2007. Pick it up? Jesus Christ. It'd be really cool if I was, like, amassing all of this gold between runs. Almost forgot. Please. I beg of you. That's not what I'm supposed to do. It's like waiting for the Kraken to jump out of the sea all over again. Holy shit. Please. What are we doing? What a disaster of a stage, man. To think that I thought we would be in and out and done with this game in, like, an hour and a half. Joke's on me, I guess. I feel like... So you gave the hint, and I think it would have made more sense if they would have made that sand instead of gold flakes. I feel like it would have been more intuitive then. But since it was gold flakes, I feel like that kind of led to me, like, being like, I never would have figured that out. Like, the saying is, like, here's dirt in your eye, not here's gold in your eye. Like, it's just... I swung it? What are you talking? And I didn't swing it there? Oh my god. I love how it eats your input and then accepts it after the fact. How did I lose points? I guess just because of that one, it ate my input? Boy, that feels really fucking good. Okay. Well, I mean, the good news is if I can get through both of the sword fight encounters, and then take the other two out through other means, the chance of dying and having to start over is significantly reduced. I think. Hopefully. This motherfucker to go all the way around. So I guess if I'm gonna do that, let's... Might as well go up here and do this really quick. Alright, so those patrols are all done. I swung. I hate that so fucking much, man. That's my bad. That's my bad. I swung! Come on! At least you don't lose there, I guess. Where'd my sword go? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Nope, not that one. Well, okay, he fucking gave it to me that time. Yeah, that one kind of seems like the training encounter, which is, like, nice, I guess. Alright, so now what the fuck do I do? So they're all dead, so let me go get the lighter and get the frog moving. And then I guess I have to drop something from up there to, like, spook it? Which, again, is going to require carrying something there that I can actually drop. Holy shit. Thank you. Maybe I should have left the sword down there, but oh well, it's fine. Hello? Cool. I love that I arbitrarily lost points there. It's a lot of fun. This stage really, like, on its own might be enough for me to say I'm not gonna bother mastering this game. Because getting unpuzzleable on this one seems like it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. I don't know why it's being really fiddly here for some reason. It didn't do that the first time, but now it's being really weird. I mean, unless the unpuzzleable ranking is, like, extremely lenient. But I'm betting it isn't. Okay. So I have to... You know what? What do I have to drop here? I think I want to just know what it is, because I feel like I could potentially waste a lot of time trying to carry the wrong thing over there. The snake? How the hell would I carry the snake over there? Or do I just, like, get it to come out and then it kind of handles the rest on its own? Please. Just keep fucking walking. Oh my god. Like, how do I get it to go down? Oh, yeah. So that's why you can do that. Now is what the gravel's for. Probably. I'm gonna, like, I can't climb while carrying the pots, right? So it has to be the gravel. I think, like, part of the issue with this one is that, like, multiple things could work in a lot of these situations. Which leads to, like, you just have to find the thing they intended for you to... Like, physically, it would work to bring the sword up here and drop the sword on it. But they're probably not going to let you do that, because that's not what you're supposed to do. And that sort of stuff with puzzle games, like, frustrates me. You're joking? Did the wind actually carry that enough to fuck it up? Like, is that actually what just happened? Oh my god. Moving along here. Fucking his ass. And now the wind doesn't stop, so you just have to account for it. No. Okay. Now what? I kind of thought that was gonna be a little bit more, no pun intended, explosive. Oh, no. We trick him into summoning another guy because it's gonna cause the bell to also morph the bomb. Okay, I understand. Oh. I knew that that was going to be a thing. I just wasn't ready for it right then and there. Like, it was obvious that that's what that rope was gonna be for, but, like, I wasn't ready for it in that exact moment. Okay. How close am I to the end of this? And how many chances of instant death are still existing? Should I start trying to play for points here and, like actually playing to win? Or is it still too soon for that? Is that what you're saying about, like, you have to be able to see 5 steps ahead or you lose? And that's getting the bell? So do I need the fake bell before that point in time? Like, before the point that I just died at? Like, I have to already have it down there? Or will I have time to go get it after that? Oh, so I was gonna lose there no matter what. Okay, I understand. That's fucked up. That's... Alright, we're trying to play to win here then. I think I might be finally getting to the point with sword fighting that I'm confident enough to try this. So I can persuade the frog over there and then go get the bell. Is I think the order I want to do it in. God. Oh, so that they don't die, that makes sense. Yeah, I was probably gonna get to the point of, like, right before triggering the bomb and then ask, like, okay, is there anything else that can go wrong here? To avoid having to do this again. I was gonna go ahead and grab the lighter, but I don't think now is the time to do that. Oh, nope, no, go back. Actually, I guess I should have gone forward and hid. I don't even know if I'm gonna do the stage after this, to be honest. I might not do that tonight. Unless it's, like, a victory lap, and it's not that big of a deal. This has been way more long-winded than I wanted it to be. Might as well do this while I'm standing. I think I might try to do a stream in the morning, so maybe we'll finish this then. I do want to try to get back to Sports Mix and maybe Brawl. Wow, that was the freest fight ever. It's like you can only move in straight lines on this area. If you try to, like, guide him around a corner, he's just like, I don't understand. Okay, so we want to go back around this way, because we have to drop the rock. Which he is exactly where he needs to be, so we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Go do this. And then I guess we fight this guy while we're here. That's my bad. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm swinging! What are you talking about? You're so fucking stupid, man. I can't see my sword. There it is. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why won't he pick the sword up? There we go, Jesus. I swung it. You're lying. I swung it. You're lying. Jesus. Alright, I'll leave that down here. I didn't know there was a Minecraft world crash in Crossworlds. God, the amount of points I lost there makes me want to throw up. Doink. Was that only on Switch, or...? I didn't like the fucking... I mean, maybe I could have still thrown the snake down there and it would have been fine. so specific to Switch. Please. It's just so tedious, man. Well, thankfully, this snake just stayed knocked out the whole time, so I thought that was gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Okay, so the frog's in place. So now I have to go get the bell. That's not right. I went the wrong way entirely. No, what the fuck am I doing? It still bugs me that Zack's hair and skin are the same color. Like, exact same color. More treasure. I want it? Oh, okay. I can't have it. It's not mine. It's not for me. Maybe losing those points from that one fight, it won't be that big of a deal, because I'm getting so many points everywhere else. Oh, you can... Wait, I lost points for that? Because I didn't crash it? That seems crazy, but okay. Okay. So I'm gonna guess I just leave the bell here, hopefully. What's this for, I wonder? I want to see with this. Okay, so I do have to, like, time that. I can't just hold it. Wanted to make sure on that. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna, like, leave the bell here? I don't know if I need to leave that somewhere specific. I feel like there's a chance that this could still end in a death, to be honest. Why did he even pick up the bell before he started panicking? I was fucking too late. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. They frame it in such a way there that, like, you can't fucking see him coming. Which was exactly what I was concerned about.
Hey.
This is so tedious, man. I definitely wouldn't say that, like, this whole game is bad. Like, I'm probably gonna give it, like, an A rank on my retro achievement tier list. Like, I'm not gonna be that harsh to it. But this stage alone is, like, a fucking D rank. This stage is, like, everything wrong with this genre. Because the reward of figuring out a puzzle should be figuring out the puzzle, and not, like, having to do it again because you littered the stage with instant death on top of it. Like, that's just not good design. Wonder if I should be waiting to break those until I have Wiki back. I don't know how much freedom I'm gonna have once I have Wiki, I guess. I guess I'd be curious to know how do people that... Well, that was stupid. I wonder if I'm gonna lose points for that. Probably. I had the realization that I forgot to do this, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I should do this. I wonder how people who, like, actually really like this genre feel about this game. I'd be curious to know. Because I am not the biggest fan of this genre, so I might be finding its downsides a little bit more egregious than other people would. Ooh, that was close. I was gonna say, this wind isn't dying. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh my god. I still have this unshakable feeling of, like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, it's just, it's too much. Get that out. Sit here and wait. Noisily stretch. Did I even do the other hiding sequence? I don't remember. I don't care. Is them having their music on really that big of a deal when you have your own earbuds in 24/7? What? I didn't... I didn't swing shit. There, I did, and of course you didn't attack. Oh my god. It ate all three of those inputs. It ate all three of those. This stage fucking sucks. You know, I might not give this an A rank. I might give it a B rank because I think this stage is so bad that it brings the entire experience down. I'm not gonna bother picking up treasure. I'm still gonna get the points for hiding. Because that's not something I can just do later. Honestly, with your appreciation for music, I'm surprised you don't have a nice pair of noise-canceling headphones. Because then you probably wouldn't hear any of it. I mean, if he listens to anything that it has strong enough bass, you're probably still gonna feel it, but... Oh my god. The amount of waiting in this stage is unreal, too. It's okay, though? I don't know, you bring it up a lot. So I don't know if it's okay. I think if it were okay, you wouldn't be commenting on it. Because you would just be like, I don't care. I mean, as long as he's not still going when you're trying to sleep, who cares? Like, that I would understand. But I doubt he's going that late. The amount of times I've had to, like, I've just put the controller down to just wait on this stage is crazy. Kinda weird he doesn't use headphones. From what I've heard, he has pretty heavy main character syndrome, so why would he be that considerate to others? Ate my input again. I love that. Ate my input again. I love that. Ate my input again. I love that. Dude, this is so fucking... I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think we might come back to this tomorrow. I don't think I want to play this anymore tonight. It sucks so hard to spend literal minutes just to get to that point where bad controls are going to completely kill the run. It feels so tremendously bad. Also love pointing at a thing and clicking on it, and then the interaction just doesn't happen. It makes me so happy. Holy shit. No, come on, man. I just missed the wind. Did I lose points for that? I bet I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I mean, realistically, I think you only get, like, 10,000 points for hiding, so, like, I could probably just reasonably skip those. I mean, really, I could go back down and do that one before I do the boulder at some point. And 10,000 points are 10,000 points, I guess. Especially if I'm gonna arbitrarily lose points to the sword fights. I didn't swing. At least it didn't eat that input. I still lost points for that time that I absolutely didn't swing. For the love of fuck, please. Should I go down and get the points from hiding? I probably should. Might as well go down and fight this guy first. I swung, dude. Come on. I mean, honestly, I think earbuds are garbage. Like, period. I don't understand how anyone can use them. Like I said, as someone who takes, like, music seriously, and I would assume music quality seriously, I'm shocked that that you use earbuds, of all things. I hate using wireless from, like, every perspective. They feel horrible, they don't sound good. I don't know if this is a personal problem, but they won't stay in my ears, like they fall out constantly. Where the fuck is this guy? Come on. Well, don't get me wrong. A good pair of noise-canceling headphones are gonna cost you, but they're also gonna last you, is the thing. I think I paid like $160 for these, but then I've been using them for like 6 years, so... I still think they're one of, like, the best investments I've made in the past, like, 5 years. As far as, like, technology goes, just because they've lasted. The head pad is starting to wear. And I've had to replace the ear pads multiple times, but... That's okay. The ear pad replacements are like 20 bucks or something. No, we can go back this way anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I know we just talked a couple nights ago that, like, that's just surprising. As someone with OCD, I would have assumed that would have been something that would have bothered the hell out of you if the quality wasn't as good as it could be. So it's surprising that it doesn't. I'm not saying, like, fix it. It should bother you. Like, I'm not saying that. It's surprising that it doesn't bother you. This guy is so fucking slow. Holy shit. Alright, I still have to go up here and cut this rope before I take the sword down. Although I guess I don't really need the sword now, maybe. But I might as well take it all the way down there. No, I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna need it. It might not be necessary. So I might as well just... Well, I'm gonna go down there anyway, because I have to get the rocks, so that... No, never mind. No, because I do have to go get the lighter first. Please! How many times do I have to click on it, man? Stream volume's frustrating, because, like, there's no standard for, like, how loud a stream should be. I was watching someone the other night and had volume at, like, a comfortable level, and then I switched to watching another channel, and it was way too fucking loud, so I had to turn it way down, and then I started watching someone else, and their volume was, like, impossibly quiet, so I had to turn it all the way up just so I could hear them. Something I desperately wish that, like, these websites would, like, integrate is make it that, like, you should be able to normalize volume to, like... You should be able to set this is where I want my volume at, and then it should be able to automatically normalize all videos to play at that volume. Instead of having to change it on, like, a per video basis, because everyone's volume's different. I don't know if that's gonna hit him. Okay, good. And maybe there's complications with that. Maybe it's not as simple as it sounds, but I feel like it probably should be. Because it is annoying. Oh, hold on. Now I have to go get the bed. God, this is so long-winded. Which would be fine if it wasn't the fact that you could die and have to do it all again. I mean, honestly, I'm probably... Well... See, I don't think I want to risk that. I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna get the highest rating anyway, so maybe I should just say fuck it and use an extra life, but, like, I don't want that to be what ruins it. So I don't think I should risk that. Unfortunately, you can't, like, look at your score to know, like, how close you are. Asshole. Please. Holy shit. It's so annoying. I do have to wonder, like, how much better would this game be if it was, like, not shitty Wii controls. Early era Wii controls. Like, if it was just a normal, like, point-and-click PC game, like, would it just be better? I mean, I guess there's stuff like this that's like, well, how would this work without motion controls? But, you know what I mean? Alright, so why did the fan not crash last time? And is it supposed to? Is that what I want it to do? Like, did I not do this aggressively enough? Yeah, you want to do that. That's strange. I would have assumed that you wouldn't want to do that. Okay. I guess I'll just stick it here? Like, I don't fucking know. Please, grab it. Please, grab it. Okay, I think it kind of just puts the bell in the right place. Just done. Holy shit, I wish I could save state so that I don't have to do, like, any of that in case something bad happens. Okay. The fuck are you doing here?
Hey! Hey, hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Hey! Oh!
I don't really know why I need to put this here, but I'm gonna do it. Points are points. Let's do this fucking garbage.
Hoi! 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 Hoi!
I actually thought that was pretty good. Fuck you. Also, I kind of recognize that one, but not really.
Hoi! 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 Hoi!
Cool. Should I have not gotten an achievement for that? Achievements didn't break during all of this, did they? Because that would be really horrible. I feel like I should have gotten... Maybe I have to finish the stage. Emulator says I'm logged in, so... Okay, so I guess... I mean, we gotta save everyone. And we also gotta get all the treasure, because I was, like, deliberately avoiding that, because I didn't want to have to do it all over again. I think there's, like, 3 of these gems to break. Maybe 4. Alright, now the elevator's not running, so that's a thing that has to be solved. Alright, hold on. So there was another one up there. And I think that no, there's no one there too. But again, the elevator's not running, so I have to do that manually. Have I even picked up a gold sword this run? Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, cool. Sure, why not? How much treasure do you have, my guy? My arm's getting tired. Holy shit. It's fine, I wanted to get off, jeez. Okay, so I need to go get the snake now. That's what that ladder's for, I understand. Which is annoying, because I just lost points because of that, but... fine, whatever. Please? Jesus Christ. That is like the most annoying thing in the world, because it makes you feel like you're fucking insane. Now I gotta ride the fucking elevator again. Gee. Yeah. Shut up! Jesus. I'm not sure how that works, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, I actually didn't lose points for that, it looks like. Cool. What?
Mm-hmm.
What an absolute cartoon character. It's a weird looking ship.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Holy shit, I actually got unpuzzleable. Awesome. I guess I only lost points from the sword fights. And not all of the points. So... I guess that kind of checks out. At least, like, that is enough for me to say that, like, the grind was worth it. Because at least I don't have... I mean, I'm gonna have to do it again because I didn't get the sprite, but it's... I feel like powering through it again to get that won't be the worst, because, like, now I know exactly what to do. And I don't have to worry about the score so much, so that's nice. Okay. Eight out of 10, final battle. I kind of feel like I want to wait and do this tomorrow. This level took way too fucking long. And I don't think I have it in me to do another stage. I'm very ready for this playthrough to be over, but... At least I got, like, most of what I need out of that stage. Like, I got Unpuzzleable, I got the rhythm. We don't have to do the rhythm games ever again, so that's fantastic. And I don't have to do that... I'm gonna have to do that stage to get, like, the pixel art thing, but at least I won't have to do it from the perspective of making sure I get enough points to get Unpuzzleable, so that's huge. So what... So we have the final stage... Unpuzzleable on the final stage. find all of the bonus treasures on the guy that we just sent out. Reach more than 5 million points, which I think we're, like, not quite there on. I don't remember how we can check that. Is that over here? Like, I don't think the final stage is going to give us that, so we might have to go do another one just to, like, get an alternate solve or something. And then there's all of the secret treasures, and then there's completing the catalog. I'm kind of tempted to start working on the catalog off stream. But I don't know how much of that I'm going to have to do in post-game anyway. I think I could still potentially go for 100% here. Because that stage sucked, but it's done. The worst part is that we are going to have to do it again just to get the missing pixel art, but I don't even know where those are kept. I don't even know what those are. Yeah, we're missing a fair number of these. Like, getting these might suck. Mostly because those are RNG. Like, I know that you have to, like, they're in specific spots, but they might not spawn. Everything else will always be there. I just have to go get it. But again, that might be off-stream stuff, because I feel like doing it on-stream is just going to be a really boring slog. After that, I don't know if I feel like playing Mario Sports Mix tonight. So I think it might just be Brawl for, like, an hour and a half. Maybe even just an hour. I mean, like, Mario Sports Mix isn't frustrating. It's just kind of boring. I think if I can manage, and so I think we talked about this yesterday a little bit. I've been thinking about getting in some morning streams to try and get some more progress done here. I'm not going to schedule those. Those are just going to be vibes-based. It'll just be like, if some morning I'm just like, you know what, I should boot that up and get some more done. So I'm not going to say that I'll probably do one in the morning, but I might. Okay, let me see here. I think I do still need to do versus battles with, I think, Donkey Kong? I think there's another stage that I can get by playing a bunch with DK. There's a couple of stages from events, too. I think you need to get all the characters to be able to do all the events. No, I did finish this one. Never mind. So I think we're just going into subspace then. Unless I want to go do events, I guess. Or something. Something else. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with this playthrough. Because, again, we talked about this yesterday, that I don't know if I want to go for Mastery here, because I've done 100% on this game before, and it is a slog, and it is not a great time. I don't really want to do Subspace on, like, higher difficulties, I don't want to have to try to get all of the fucking trophies. Like, it all just seems bad, and I don't want to do it. So I should probably just be going for, like, the win condition here for retro achievements. And then just kind of move on. But there is a part of me that's like, yeah, but working through challenges, I'm having a fun time, so I should just have fun. Just, you know, remember when games were fun? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's also just getting all the fucking enemy trophies in subspace. Just like all of that is just kind of like I don't want to. Again, I've done that grind before. Imagine not knowing anything about Earthbound. And just being like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is happening? Which, realistically, since this is fucking Mother 3 that we're talking about, like, I think most people have no idea what they're looking at. Ow. Oh, okay. God, Lucas kind of sucks. Thankfully, Squirtle doesn't suck. This is the wrong generation battle music, but... Oh, these things. Yeah, one thing I mentioned this yesterday, one thing I'll give Subspace a lot of credit for is very unique enemy designs. And very just weird and interesting. It's still the wrong generation, but it is a very good song. Hello. Okay. Eek. Congratulations. Hey, look, it's Silence. He's really been around for that fucking long. Ah, yes. I remember this. Oh, hold on. I just had a moment of... If I'm getting chills, I think that's... I can turn the air conditioner off. I don't think that needs to be on anymore. Thankfully, it's been pretty brutally hot during the days lately, but it's been kind of nice overnight, which is nice. Although, apparently it's only 71. So I feel like it could potentially still get kind of stuffy in here. I guess that's just the overall nice thing about having the dedicated air conditioner in this room now, is like if it just gets stuffy, I can just turn it on to take the edge off. That's fine. It's like, what the fuck are these things? I feel like every enemy is just such a moment of, what in the fuck? I'd almost want to see Sakurai make, like, a Souls-like or something, because I feel like he's got... provided that he was the one that did a lot of the character design here, which maybe he wasn't. Should I even go that way? Is that the way forward? Is this the way forward? I don't know. I feel like I want to go the other ways first. But maybe not. Owie. Yeah, it definitely isn't cold. Like I said, it's 71, which is, like, still kind of warm, but it's not, like, off. It's not hot. But it has been in, like, the low 60s at night lately, which is maybe bordering on chilly. Okay. Ooh. It's not the direction I pushed. What? Where'd it go? Did it despawn? Dude. So you like, for those that don't know, you basically have to Pokemon all of the trophies in this mode. Like, you have to get those trophy stands and then, like, weaken the enemy and throw it at them. And it's not great. If that weren't the only way of getting them, it would maybe be fine, but that's the only way of getting, like, I think all of the enemy trophies. And bosses. Make way for S tier. Hello? You have no health. Get out of here. No, I want the sticker. I want them. I hope those counted. Hey, it's the dead... No, he's not dead. I was gonna say the dead Zora kid. No, he's not dead. His mom's dead. No, give me the sticker. I want it. It's important to me. Oddly, I feel like, maybe not so oddly, I feel like on easy difficulty, this actually isn't bad. Like, this is actually kind of fun. when it's not annoying. But a lot of these enemies, like, even on easy, I'm like, oh, that's really annoying. But then, like, they don't do, like, any damage, so it's not really a problem. Like, imagine these attacks that come out in, like, 3 frames, except they do, like, 60% of your damage. Give you, like, 60% damage, and just send you fucking flying and ping-ponging all over the place, and that's basically intense. Whee! Oh. You almost got me. That part got me wanting to play some Donkey Kong Country. Ike's probably not going to be great for this. He's going to be really slow, but... On the other hand, everything dies. I'm going to wait for the mushroom to wear. There we go. Oh my god. Like, I think you can kind of see that a lot of these enemies, if they did a lot of damage, would be really annoying. Huge. Okay, that happened. DeForest. Something that's really stupid about Subspace, but that is also really amazing about Subspace, is it's so fanficky, right? Like, there's no flow to the story. Things just happen because, of course, they did. Like, even this part is just and then suddenly, in the middle of the forest, Link found the Master Sword, and it's like, it has nothing to do with anything. But on the other hand, the whole premise of Smash Brothers since the beginning was supposed to be a kid playing with his action figures in his bedroom. So, like, it completely makes sense that that's what the story would be. And it's stupid, but it's also, like, it makes so much sense if you think about it. Same with a lot of the enemy design. A lot of the enemy design is very, like, did a 10-year-old make this? And it's like, uh-oh. Like, yeah. That is what it's supposed to feel like. So you're still in hub quests, right, Riley? Like, you're not even in Sunbreak yet? I guess you did, like, the main game campaign, now you're doing main game hub, and then you'll do Sunbreak after that, which makes sense. Oh, you didn't do high rank yet, Okay. Or I guess is high rank Sunbreak? I don't remember how that one in particular works. It has been a while. Sunbreak was master rank, right? Oh. I think most of what screws with my head is I think back to Wilds, and I'm like, did Wilds even have high rank? Like, that's how empty that game's, like, progression felt, that it was like, I mean, it did. As I'm thinking about it more, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember it, but... The fact that it took me a little bit is kind of alarming. Okay. Shrug. No, I thought there'd be a reason to kill them all. Forgot about these guys. Okay. Nothing. Huh. Huh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's so silly. I guess did they want us to think that this was gonna be Snake? I guess that's kind of a bait and switch. Not looking forward to this. Zero Suit's pretty ass in this game. Yo. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. I guess I picked up that sticker already. Diablos can be like that, yeah. That is a thing. So many ways to go. Kind of want to go the way that the arrows aren't pointing me towards first. On the other hand, there's another door here, so maybe this isn't the way I want to go first. Nope, that's not it. I remember. Oh man, my allergies are freaking out a little bit. It's unpleasant. What? It went right through him. Oh, okay. Get fucked. No. Thing's hitbox is huge. Holy shit. Now again, I'm kind of like, did I go the wrong way? This feels very expansive. Yeah, I kind of want to go back. I'm worried I'm not going to have the chance to go back. So we are going back. Huge. Huge. Eek. That's huge. Okay, just can't do this yet. Huh? Oh. No, this is right. Oh, this is ass, and I hate it. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Okay, please. Okay, that was all a thing.
It's already getting a little stuffy in here. That didn't take long.
Remember these two? Whoa, an actual battle. Well, sure showed her. Jeez, that was a load time. Bum, 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 bum. See what I mean about they just play keep away? AI in Smash games is like really annoying when it's on easy and on hard. Until like Ultimate, I feel like it got pretty decent in Ultimate. Yeah. We haven't seen Herb in a minute. We haven't seen Yoshi at all yet. Sorry, Pit. But not really. It's kind of crazy that, like, if I hadn't unlocked a bunch of characters already through other means, we've still only unlocked 2 of them here. No, 3. Although it's extra funny that I think that would have counted for unlocking Ness, but you don't actually get him in the campaign until later. I think we've only seen him, Martha, and Luigi. What? I didn't think that would kill me. Oh, good, an auto-scroller. My favorite. Although it might just be like one of the easiest auto-scrollers ever. Oh, okay, until that happened. Whee! Nom, 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 nom. What's this now? Hooray. I guess. Oh. Okay. Sick. I was just say, you're gonna make me pick my characters again. Oh. Not sure if worth. Probably worth. I think we just, like, skipped part of the stage. Nom. Yep. Dude, like, everything's attacks come out so fast. Have enormous hitboxes. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something in one of these. It's not this one. I'll tell you that much. Wow, they really just let me sit and think about what I've done for a minute there, didn't they? I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. By phone ping. No import? Okay. Just see if I can turn that off. Because I think that was just one of the phone's, like, basic firmware features of, like, hey, look at all this new shit with Samsung. It's like, I don't care. Oh. Overthinking. Whoa, oh, laggy. Dude, like, look, like how... Why do their attacks have to come out so fast? Wow, that's a collection of JPEGs back there if I've ever seen one. Wrecked. What was the point of that screen? The door could have just brought us here. It's fine. I guess I should give Lucas a chance at revenge. You're kidding? Bro, you're on easy. Relax. I'm bad. Is the fact that Lucas can triple on demand, does that make him the best or the worst character in this game? It's actually a pretty quick stage. Man, yesterday I felt like this was really quick moving, and now it feels like it's going so slow. Let's give Curb another shot. Okay. Okay. Like, I think a character with multiple jumps would be great in this mode, but they're kind of not. Start looking to wrap up in the next stage or two. I'm starting to get dozy. I pushed A. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. Oh. that the one I just did? So I missed something there. Weird. Why are they giving me this select here? I guess because there wasn't a cutscene leading in. Okay. Cool. Oh man. That's not great. Cool. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Hey, got it without doing anything, just like Ash. For real, for real. Come on. Like, every enemy is faster than every playable character. It's so annoying. Most of them multi-hit, too, just to, like, add insult to injury. Hello? Get out of here. Huge. Is there a reason they bothered labeling those doors? Ah, okay. This all makes sense. Oh, I was about to say I don't trust these. But then everything was fine. Ivysaur is the worst character for this, but it works. Ivysaur is the worst character for this. Thankfully, I'm a pretty good Ivysaur player. The fuck out of here. Oh, no, damage. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Well, I was gonna say that's a great stopping point, because we'll stop with a boss, but I think there might actually be another stage before that. But I think that'll still be our stopping point. Marth forgot his sword. I guess it's on his... I don't know, is it? The hilt looks empty. Anyway, we're not taking his ass anyway. And Meta Knight's even kind of looking at him like, where's your sword, bro? Talking to a friend of mine about how I just love talking about game design, and well, that's shitty. And they said that they feel like they kind of can't. They're not. I think their words were they're not educated enough to like partake in that conversation. And their words were, I like poing sound bow make when shoot. And I was like, hey, visual and audio feedback are, like, a very important thing in video games. Like, even knowing that, even being able to identify something you like about a game is a step above what a lot of people can do. What you like or dislike. And when I was mentioning audio feedback, one of the first things I always think of is the sound Ike's swords make. In this especially. They have such a like big, satisfying hit sound to them. And I think it's not as good in 4 and Ultimate, if I remember correctly. But they've got such a big, heavy wham sound to them in this. And it makes me happy. Ow. Ow. The fuck did you come from? Well, thanks. Hello. Okay. What? But that would be a nice big hit. I would probably say that the gameplay is a little bit more polished in World. Like, the gameplay in World is good, it's just there's, like, no content. And the last time I played Cross Worlds, I was kind of like... I think the worst part of that game is the physics. Like, I think it's... Is it an Unreal Engine game? It's either Unreal or... I think it's Unreal. And I think that holds it back. Like, the physics feel really bad. Mostly online. Wouldn't say they're great offline either, but it's more tolerable. And I don't remember World having, like, awful physics. But it's just, there was just nothing there. And I don't even mean it needs more tracks, because I think a lot of people are just kind of like, oh, well, it doesn't have as many tracks as Mario Kart 8, so it's worse. And it's like, no, that's not the problem. Because if they just added twice as many tracks, I don't think that would help the game very much. It would help a little bit, but not... Ultimately, we would still get bored. Like, I think I got bored of that game in, like, a week. And I think if they added another 30 tracks, I would just get bored in another week. Like, sure, I would get another week of gameplay out of it, but... Okay, fine. Whereas I probably have, like, over 100 hours played in Cross Worlds, and I'm, like, always ready for, like, an excuse to play it again. I have a hunch this was the way forward. Yep, that was the way forward. But I did want to just kind of beat the boss and then move on, so... Not even DLC, just updates. It was an $80 fucking game, man. It was an $80 game, and it had no support at launch. Like, to a point, it doesn't matter what the state of the game is. The fact that, like, it is a game that if it was released by anyone else, it would have had support, and they didn't bother supporting it is crazy. And they expected people to pay $80 for it. And people did pay $80 for it, because we thought there would be support. I guess it does get free updates, but yeah, they're not, like, content updates. They're not reasons to play the game again. Yeah, it was that stage. I missed a lot there, I think. I might actually go back for that one. That's a big shame for you that you're up against one of the best boss killers in the game. Holy moly. Rock Smash does insane damage in this game to bosses. What did you think you were gonna do? Oh, Wario's dead. I mean, oddly, that was one of the few updates that actually made me say, like, oh, heavy characters get more iframes and don't get pushed around as much? That actually, like, sounds kind of cool. So, I'm pretty sure I can't get everything on the plane right now. Because the 3 final characters are, like, hidden in these stages, and you can only get them after you beat it. And I think that's where one of them is. I don't think either of them are here. No, we're gonna keep it on easy. Fuck it. It's interesting that they let us use... And I forgot about fucking Fox and Diddy. Holy shit, we haven't heard from them in a minute. I wonder if that's the next stage. Oh, but once I select the team, I can only select from that team. Okay. Sorry, Marth. Honestly, like, I don't even think Mario Kart World... Like, part of it is I don't think it can be fixed. Because I think what Mario Kart World needed was better progression systems. And by that I mean a progression system at all. Because I think that's what did it for me with Cross Worlds, is that... I mean, one, we have the festivals that keeps us coming back, but even before that, there were progression systems, there were things to earn and unlock. And that just wasn't a thing in Mario Kart World. They made it as, like, low resistance as possible to cater to, like, super casuals that just want to pick... They just want to buy the game, play as their favorite character for 5 minutes, and then never play the game again. But then constantly say about, like, how good that game was. And I guess that's kind of a mix, because... That's a tough dilemma to face for, like, for any game, I guess. Because appealing to that casual crowd is, like... I understand why they want to do it, because, like, ultimately that's a bigger audience, and they're going to be making more... They're going to get more sales from that. So they want the game to be as accessible as possible and not be a time investment. They want people to just be able to play it. Which I kind of get, but then the players that are going to put, like, hundreds of hours into it are going to get bored, and they're not going to put hundreds of hours into it. And I feel like, ultimately, those players are what, like, keeps the series going. The fans who not only buy the games, but they talk about the games constantly. from the perspective of a player like that, it can be frustrating when they just don't take the game development seriously. They constantly have to, like, pick one over the other instead of realizing that they can cater to both, and that's the frustrating thing. They could have made Mario Kart World a, like, compelling long-term game to play with, like, compelling progression systems and such, but they just simply chose not to. Instead, they decided to make something, like, as accessible and as, like, least resistance as they could manage. Because they valued... They valued that sale over anything else. Well, that was cool. I love how, and by love I mean I don't like this, but I love that playing on easy has been like, the stages are still annoying slogs, and the bosses are now brain dead easy. Oh, okay. Like, the enemies are still annoying. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. So where's this go? For starters. See, I think the characters being available from the start is like... I mean, ultimately, I want unlockables of all types, but... I feel like Cross Worlds did do it correctly, where the characters were available and the cars weren't. And I guess Mario Kart World did that too, but the problem was is that unlocking the cars in Mario Kart World was way too passive. Which I'm not surprised by, because it's been that way for a while. Because both 7 and 8 were just like, just collect coins and you'll get cars, I guess. And it was super, like, uninteresting. So the fact that they did it again for World isn't surprising, but it's, like, just disappointing, I guess. There we go. I probably missed something here, too. Do I feel like going back and doing that? Because I don't think one of the characters is here. I'm gonna check on that really quick. Which stages are the characters on? Because I do not remember. The swamp, the forest, and the ruins. So yeah, it's not one. The plane isn't either, so I just outright missed something there. The swamp, the forest, and the ruins. Okay, so it doesn't account for those at the moment. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of completion hunting really quick, I think. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna do this one at least because we just did it. And I think remembering what I did and didn't do right now is, like, pretty inoffensive. Plains was already yesterday, which feels like forever ago. So I'm less eager to go do that one again right now. Does anything show up here? No? Just fuck you? Okay. Oh, something show up after the fact? No? Okay. Hell, I even feel like unlocks can work, like, with the way Mario Kart World did it. I feel like that is almost okay if there was just more unlockables. Just take Smash Ultimate, for instance. Those unlocks are, like, very easy to earn. I think you only have to play, like, 3 versus matches per character. Like, it's very fast. But there's so many of them that is kind of okay. But Mario Kart World had, what, like... I think, like, 8 characters that you got for doing Grand Prix. And you could do them on, like, the easiest difficulty, and I don't think you even had to win. Like, it was remarkably low resistance. And then, I don't know, maybe, like, 30 carts, which were just, like, get 100 coins or whatever. So it was, like, the most passive thing ever. And I guess at least I guess it works in Smash Ultimate better, too, because you still have to fight the character to unlock them. You don't just get them. So that helps. Because it still feels like you're earning it. Really, I think the just open race world was, like, a misstep if they weren't going to create modes that actually used it in a compelling way. I think they wasted their resources on that if they weren't gonna, like, take it seriously. They expected it was, like, enough on its own, which I don't think it was. And I kind of think the parkour system's ass, too. I think, ultimately, what's wrong with World is, like, not something you can fix. Because those are things that, like, that's how they designed the game, and they just kind of chose wrong. Like, they can make more modes to actually take advantage of the big connected world. Like, they can do that. But, like, they can't add a progression system at this point unless they add a ton more unlocks and then put them all behind the new system. And I don't think Nintendo really believes in progression systems, so I just don't think that's gonna happen. Like, how many other games have progression systems? I guess Splatoon is about to, probably. I liked how Air Riders did it, too, where, like, everything you could unlock, there was multiple ways to do it. I thought that was good design as well. Though I also just have to be honest and say that I think Mario Kart World was doomed no matter what they did. Wait, so what the fuck did I miss there? I thought I remembered what I missed, but I don't think I came across the area I was thinking of, so that must be a pretty obtusely hidden thing. I thought I knew exactly what I was looking for, and then just never found it. Yeah, I guess I'll stop there. I don't really feel like playing anymore. I'm bored. The Subspace Emissary sucks. I don't understand the hype over this mode. I think it's so boring. Cool. Cool. But we're getting through it slowly, I guess. I should try to push further, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. I, might, maybe, do a short stream in the morning. I'm thinking not at the moment, but if it strikes me, I'm just gonna do it. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish Zack and Wiki, probably. We'll probably put in more time with Sports Mix, maybe, if I'm feeling it. We'll maybe put in some more time here if I'm feeling it. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. I'm beat. It's also getting very stuffy in here, so I think I'm gonna have to turn the AC back on, at least for a minute. But yeah, we'll be back again soon. We'll keep all this stuff a-rolling. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you again soon.